Hello everybody, welcome to the second playthrough of Ark Survival Ascended. Now, you may lastly remember, we created the Industrial Forge. This time, we're gonna be gathering up resources to make the Chemistry Bench. This is an upgraded version of the Modern Pestle. Well, watch as I embark today on this journey, and let's see what it can be done. I just gotta share all these links in the Discord, then we may start. Okay, that's all the links. Let's get going. Now, off camera, I did quite a lot. And as you can see, a lot of my equipment is now highlighted in blue. That's the Ascendant tier. The best tier you can get. Also gathered up a bit more resources as well. As you can see, I got some more metal. And I have plenty to make the chem bench. I just need some more electronics. And I have an idea on how I can obtain that. Though it's not gonna be pleasant. At least for me anyway. Oh yeah, I also added in a third fridge. I have the vegetables and berries here. I also made a few of this stuff. There's a specific reason for that. And here is the egg fridge. And this is just the usual meat. You're probably wondering, what am I doing with all that hide? Well, I will show in just a second. Just give me a moment here, and I will do so. I don't need all that hide. Let me just put these silicone pearls in here, and then we may get started. Yeah, I've been a very, very busy bee. Today, what I'm going to do to get the silicone pearls that I need for that chemistry bench, I'm going to go underneath the water. Dear me. I'm dreading it, but it's got to be done. Just in case you folks are curious, when I started first playing Ark Survival in general, the original Evolved game, I had a very, very bad experience underneath the water. I was on a Baryonyx team, and little did I know the area that I was entering, it was a common spot for a creature that is normally supposed to be very rare. It is called a Tusoteuthis. Essentially, it's a giant squid. And basically, Tusos are the Gigas of the sea. Oh, I should put it more, they're the Giganotosaurus of the sea. And I had to deal with 8 of them. I was able to escape, though my Baryonyx was badly hurt. That was just traumatizing for me. I don't like going underneath the water in this game because of that specific reason, but it, sadly enough, I need to go underneath the water because, there are 2 artifacts that I have to get from underneath the water. As much as I don't want to go, I have to get those artifacts if I'm going to face the final boss. Now there's a reason why I need these Therazinos. Hello there, Shocker. Welcome in. There's the reason behind me needing these Therazinos because of the eggs that they lay. I need them for kibble. Now these Therazinos lay the right size of egg that I need. This map is an island map. Now I have no plans on bringing these Therazinos into combat at all. I'm just going to be making my final preparations for underwater. Yes, the Deinosuchus, or the Deinosuchus, I think it's pronounced. Okay. I need these for the Masterful Kibble. Alright, so Medjos and Fiber. That shouldn't be a big deal. Then Rare Flowers. I know where I can find them. Oh, I have no intention of fighting the boss yet. Shockler. I'm just gonna simply visit the underwater for silicone pearls. For right now, I'm just gonna be getting all of that stuff to make a chemistry bench. And besides, I don't have all the artifacts yet. I haven't gathered them. I was looking for high-level T-Rex first, before I attempt to do such an act. I was trying to think of where I could find the rare flowers, and I remember coming across several castroid nests beforehand. And besides, my main supporter for the fight on the bosses will be this lovely lady here. My Eutyrannus. Just very recently, I got myself a Deinosuchus pair, and I hatched one of its eggs, so that way I can have an imprinted one. Oops, not the wrong one I wanted to do. I almost lost my male Dino trying to get the female. Luckily I was able to save him at the very last second. Alright, the beaver dams were around this area. Damn, I was gonna go for that supply drop. Oh well. Oh yes, I did play the evolved one for Ark. Back before, let's see. It was 4 months before Valguero was released to Evolved. And I still remember the experience I had. So much fun and so very challenging it was. Alright. Here's the first one. Just need the rare flowers from this place. Goodness, why is it so laggy here? I'll take these rare mushrooms as well. Shoot. I'll just take care of it like this. So then you're like me, a veteran, huh? PvP, huh? I wasn't much of a PvP person, but I did do my fair share of PvP fights within the PvP official server. Oh, I can recall an experience that I had with another player. It was on Aberration, and putting it simply, I was a well-known tradesman for the entire server. What I would do is I'd trade basic raw material for stuff that I would need, like bullets, narcotics, or cementing paste, or flints or something of the sort, you name it. However, one faithful day, some rando thought it would be funny. What the? Oh. As I was saying, some rando thought it would be funny to raid my trade shop. I broadcasted that my trade shop was going to be closed because of the raid. Everyone on the servers immediately spammed the chat. Why? I told them. Everybody hunted down that rando. Somebody found his base, decimated his dinos, and destroyed his entire base. And I got pretty much all my resources back. I would say that's karma at its finest. Would you not agree? Oh, those are dinos. No, thank you. Damn. And that is why I don't mess with dinos. Wait, that had a plus sign. Oh, shoot! Yeah, on the Aberration server, I've grown pretty much quite accustomed to everybody coming to my shop, trading out supplies and all that. And they became accustomed to me. I was a very much liked player on the server. I never really raided anybody on the Aberration server, so I was pretty much deemed passive and friendly. And everybody knew that. I'd sometimes even help new beginning players that are just starting on the PvP server if they could find me. Those who found me, I would give them basic starting supplies like bolas, spears, and cloth armor, and just some food to set them on their way. Then I would send them off to survive. Yeah, let's see if they would come back or not. Quite a number of them did, though. And that was pretty much it. I based myself in front of the spawn location. Let's see, was I think Fertile Lake 3 was a spawn location. I cannot remember for the life of me. Alright, there's where flowers taken care of. Let's see. Okay, I just need some meadows and a lot more fiber, which isn't a big deal. I think I still had some fiber in here. I do not. I guess not. Oh, wrong thing. Ah. I usually do dino wiping to help make the game run better. I might have to do that here shortly, but I don't want to yet because I actually am looking for 2 specific creatures underneath the water. A Dunkleo and a Bacillo. Guess I'll have to get some more fiber then. I really like how they redid the Ark, like, aesthetics. I would always remember gathering up the bushes from the plants, and they didn't do this kind of wear and tear. This is honestly amazing. Now, as for where I am from, I am in the US. I was born in Texas. Let's see. Let me just make sure. Yes, got the shrink arrows ready. Just make sure my equipment's repaired. Let's see, my sickle could use some repair. Yeah, it is, but I'm usually an early riser. Yeah, this is my Deinosuchus pair. And this little boy right here is gonna be my permanent Dino. He's still growing though. But once he's grown up and healed, the ocean won't be safe. Oh yes, Deinosuchus are really easy to tame. All you just need to do is like get kibble mutton prime meat or raw meat and put in their mouths once they open up. But underneath the circumstances I was in, the swamp was dumped with Sarcos, Caprosaurus, and, well, let's see, it was also had the Parasynthium, which were being attacked by the Sarco and Dinos, as you saw. Just gonna cook all this. I love this industrial grill. It cooks everything almost instantly. I should monitor it because it's going to be done most likely soon. And there we go. Now I'm just going to put all this stuff in here. And turn it all into jerky. Now there's a specific tame that I want. It's the Basilo, and it requires master, well, you know, exceptional kibble. Which is why I had all the focal chili made up. 26 should be more than enough. But I also need mechos, something of which I have here in the feeding trough. Alright, Shockler, you have a safe day, okay? Alright, fiber. Okay, all the preparations are complete. Let's make this kibble. I must be out of eggs. Damn. What I really need is this female to be grown up. Good. More eggs that are not fertilized. Oh, I need Tintos too. Wait, no, I do not. Okay, that should be more than enough. I'll just go ahead and put these flowers up. That should be more than enough. Those flowers should have lasted a bit longer in here. Now, I would make the extraordinary kibble, but I do not have access to giant bee honey yet. Sadly enough. For now, I'll just store this kibble in here. Because I'm not ready to go yet. I'll repair my crossbow. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Yeah. Let's see. Wow. It requires a lot to make this stuff. But it's not worth it. My trinket arrows should just do fine. Let's see, can that feeding trough reach my second Oviraptor? Oh, it can. Good. I was kind of worried it couldn't. There should be plenty of that stuff. I don't need this hide right now. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Don't know know why I didn't do this sooner, but I'm gonna go tame one of those, what are they called? Shoot, I can't remember the name of it. Let's see. I honestly cannot think of the name for this said creature, but I know what it is. Yeah. But I need to look for a good one. I do not remember if they're able to be picked up by an Argent or not. Another Trinket, that'll help. Well, it's off to the snow area. I know it's kind of boring here now, chat, but there's a specific reason why I'm waiting to go underneath the water. Once my Dino is fully grown, I'm going to make sure he's properly healed, and that requires one creature. Now, we've encountered them a few times in the snow area, which is why I brought the third here. And furthermore, I actually do need polymer to repair my ghillie armor. So, why not, right? Or maybe I should put back all my ghillies for now. So that way I can keep cool. Now, let's look for said creature. That almost looks like a metal rock, but I know it's not. That's a Yutai. Nah, there's no time for that. Oh. Always time for this. Sucks. Well, I mean, I'll take the saddle. That's what I'm looking for. What are these guys called? Deodon. But that's like 135? They're hostile, as you can see. But these creatures are basically medical units for, it can be picked up for dinosaurs. $80. Sounds like something just done in an Argentavis. But what? Oh, another Deodon. Okay, I'm looking for a Deodon that's high level. Death by Argentavis. Well, actually, I'm in control of this oversized parrot. It's called an Argentavis. Essentially, it's a gigantic eagle. And I'm currently searching for a glorified boar named a Deodon. And these are direwolves. Something I'm not looking for. Saber Deodon. I'll just keep doing this. How many more direwolves? Goodness. It's... Oh. Okay, what are you? 25, you die. Oh shoot, I'm almost out of stem. Oh yeah, every time an Argentavis eats a corpse, it starts healing rapidly. Which is why you saw its, like, health spazzing out like that for a sec. Time to search for another Deodon, I suppose. Whoa. What happened here? I'm gonna abduct one of these piglins for the polymer. That's a dire wolf that I hear. Alright, let's use this polymer to repair my ghillie. Good. I won't be seeing any Deodons here. Argentavis. Something I don't need. Damn, what happened to this mammoth? Wait a moment. I wonder. Oh my gosh, these are oil. I'll come back here later. That doesn't take priority right now. I need a good level Deodon. That's what I really need right now. And that's a Carno. I was gonna say, usually where there's one Carno, there's more. I hear Deodon. Wait, the Deodon and the Sabers sound the same? Direwolves. Not what I'm looking for. Level 20. I hear you, Ty. Oh yeah, the trap I made. I forgot I had that in here. Whoops. This was a very trap I used for the Yutai and the mammoth that I tamed. Gosh, it was such a... That's a saber. But I'm not looking for a saber. Let's see how good the pathfinding of these AIs are. Ha! I tricked them to going into the hole. I just need a good level Deodon. That's what I'm mainly after. And sadly, those Deodon can only be found here in the snow area. But I do want that supply drop. Oh, this is risky. Ah! It vanished. Oh well. Well, I guess the search for a Daeodon continues. Death. Damn. I'm gonna salute the corpse so my Argent can heal. Another Daeodon. What level are you? Are you worth saving? Yeah, it's not worth saving. I would imagine by the time I get back to base, my Dino will be fully grown and usable. Now, for all you Ark players that watch my VOD, having an imprinted creature is very beneficial as a word to taming one of the same species. Because for one, you get an imprint bonus, which it increases your damage that you can deal to creatures, and I think it moves faster if I remember correctly. And two, I think it could carry more weight. Daeodons. Just what I'm looking for. You are not even worth keeping alive. And for this you will perish. Perish! That poor woolly rhino. I just saw it. There was a 145 in there. I just gotta find it. But where is it? Where is it? I just saw it. I saw it in that mix. There was a 145 Daeodon. What the... They're the baby creatures. Well, you aren't wrong on that front, Black, but actually that creature that was fighting the oversized parrot is a Carnotaurus. A 95 will have to do. Just gonna recover stamina. I already know what stats to level within a Deodon to make it an effective healer. But God, those things go through food like mad. You aren't my Deodon that I want. You will die. Ah! Freaking baby direwolf. Come here, you oversized boar. Gosh. I just need to get it back to my trap. Then I can safely tame it. My poor Arjun. Not too much further now. Well, if the Giga shows, then it'd be better prepared for a fight. Because I won't go out without a fighting. Shoot, my stamina! Just gotta wait for my stem to recharge. Oh, come on, not now, Mr. RG! Now, I don't think these guys are torpor resistant, so I can keep them knocked out for a good while. But on that off chance, I should be careful. Okay, good. I should be safe to trinket. I'll let my poor RG recover. Alright, where are you, you stupid pig? There you are. I wish there was a way to disable this auto track. Because it's annoying. Ugh. Well, let's begin. That one missed. Nighty night, you overgrown pork chop. Alright, let's see how much torpidity you even got. Oh, that's how much torpor you got. Alright, enough. Alright, I know where this is easily, so I'll just come back and with the kibble. Now, it should be known that as long as you have kibble of the highest tier, it can be used by any creature that you want to tame, regardless of what it says within the art data page regarding creatures. What the hell is this, a lance? Oh shoot! Stupid sabers. A lance. I have no use for a lance. But what does a smoke grenade do? Well, I've never seen a smoke grenade used before. So that's what it looks like. I can't say that I'm impressed. If I had that auto aim disabled, I could do a lot better. But I don't know how to disable it. That's the problem. Hey, Blackheart, you still in the stream, pal? Well, you're about to see all the improvements that I've done to my base. Right after I stop by to see what this supply drop is. Oh. Not unwelcomed. I actually needed more supplies. Well, I mean, I guess I'll take that magnifying glass. More corn. I don't need a second shield. And I don't want that lance. That cooked fish meat isn't going to be really useful. It doesn't really provide as much saturation as standard cooked meat. But I mean, I'll eat it. I could have sworn there was a megalodon in the water here. A shame though, I was wanting to try and tame it. Oh well. Nothing we could do about it now. Looks like my dino's almost done growing up. And the bow is fully imprinted. I can't wait to give him a test speed. Well, you aren't wrong, Blackheart. About the Megalodon, but on my travels, I did find a megalodon in that said river, though I guess it might have despawned. And it seems like our mill, or our mill has healed up nicely. Alright, let's get to going. By the time I get back, my dino should be fully grown. Now let's get the kibble. I would wager I just need 2 pieces because that Daeodon was a low level. Oh, right, the corn. Let's just put this magnifying glass up. Oh, right, the revolver. I got most of this stuff from a supply drop, except the flint and thatch. This harpoon gun I don't plan on ever using, so I'm gonna scrap it once I get the industrial grinder. But goodness of me, I'm gonna need a lot of resources for that. Currently, though, I'm working to get this puppy. An industrial grinder costs this much. But is it worth it? In time, yes. Let's check on my gas. Okay, my gas supply is good. Whoops, no, not that. Yes, Hunter, you can, but this is Ark Ascended. They currently don't have the net launcher in this version of Ark. Only in Evolve they have that. Currently within Ark Survival Ascended, they only have up to Scorched Earth and I think it was called, there's a map that I'm not really good with, shoot, I don't even remember, but it's the one that has that Skull Island thing, shoot, I can't remember the life for me. Center, yes, Center. They only have Island, Scorched, and Center for this game so far. I think they'll be releasing the maps within order like they did in Evolved, though I cannot be certain on this. I'm a bit nervous going back into the water. Really bad experience within that. Back in Evolved, as I said, I got jumped by 8 Tuso Toothus, and yeah, that was before I knew any better. This happened on Ragnarok. I didn't know I was wandering into the common spawn zone for Tusos. I was only with my Baryonyx at the time. Fortunately, we survived, but my Baryonyx was almost dead from the encounter. Yeah, not an experience I wish to repeat. And now that I have a Baryonyx and a Dino, I feel a bit more comfortable going into the water. But even a Dino and a Baryonyx can get overwhelmed if I'm not careful enough. If you're curious about this common Tuso spawn on Ragnarok, it was in the Pirates Bay area, I think. Oh, this is a single player currently. But I'm always welcome to play with other people. I don't mind. But you troll me and then we're gonna have some bad times. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's see if this kibble's enough. Damn it! I've only got common meat. Hopefully this is enough for it. I thought 2 kibble would be enough. It's gonna lose some levels. Shame. But at least I got it tamed up. Alright, you've overgrown boar. You're gonna be mine now. Now this Daeodon, it eats through food so fast, it's not even funny. But it's basically a mobile healing station for your creatures if they ever get too badly wounded. Only problem is it uses food as its healing source. I hate these creatures so much, but freaking A, they are useful. Oh, I never knew that. Thanks, Hunter. Even though I'm a veteran to this game, there's some stuff not even I know still. I will openly admit that. There's no shame in it. Alright, I'm gonna use that Lazarus chowder stuff whenever my air tank breaks. Because I know it will. Eventually. Now my primary focus for underwater is looking for silicone pearls, and I have an idea on how I can obtain them. I just need to look for those sea scorpion things, Eucryptids I think they're called. That or Tusos. The one thing I'm scared of. I know Tusos can drop black pearls as well if I kill them. But I also know that they can drop oil. So if I can kill a Tuso, I would have more than enough oil than I know what to do with. But I will say this, I did a lot of preparing, and once my Dino's ready to go, he's going with. The Mel Dino that I tamed first, I've already prepared it for combat. It's just my imprinted Dino that I need to get levels and do with. Yep, my Dino's ready to go and it's not healed yet. Alright, just gotta do this. Alright, where's my scuba? I'm just gonna go ahead and make a second air tank. I put all my standard polymer in here, because I've mostly used organic polymer to make everything. I am not looking forward to this, but it's gotta be done. Let me just go ahead and put this away. Which is lighter. I'll wear my ghillie. Let's see. Fur. There it is. Okay, I made 2 of these. Let's just learn that Deodon saddle. Alright. Oh, hide. I really wish I had the tech dedicated storage systems. But nope, I do not. There we are. That should be more than enough hide. I've never been underneath the water during nighttime, though. I don't plan on going underneath it until it's day. At least not for now, anyway. Alright, let's turn on this thing's healing. There we go. And there we go, see? My Deodon's healing is going well for the Dino. Oh yes, I do know this for a fact. Alright, let's turn it off. And there we go. I think my Dino is ready for combat. Goodness Lord. Alright. Now, let's see how much damage an imprinted Dino can do. Oh. Tail swipe. Standard bite. Let's go for the gigabyte. Okay. Okay, that's a gigabyte, everybody. I would say that'd be enough to one-shot a Tuso. That's low-leveled, of course. Okay. Mamma mia. I know the perfect place to get this big guy to mash up with. To the swamp. I'm gonna turn this thing into a beast. And make sure nothing can stand in my way. And with the assistance of the baryonyx, now that I know this thing's power, without even leveling it up, I don't think nothing will stand in my way. Just gotta make sure I was hitting right, and I am. And Alpha 2, so maybe it would take 2 hits with a Gigabyte, though I'm uncertain about that, now that I know this thing's power. I mean, yeah... this thing is a powerful tank, but it needs to be strong. First off, let's upgrade its stam to at least 3,000. Because stamina will be a very big issue in the water. I'll take the tide. I want to get its stamina to at least 3,000. Then I'm going to upgrade its health just a bit. Then the rest will be into damage. Weight is fine. I know these turtles have immense damage resistance. Will it kill it? No? Well, there's your answer. Even with damage resist. And good God, that thing went flying. I think I know what I'm gonna call this thing. It's gonna be ironically funny, but I think it would fit be a build just fine. Alright. Let's see how much damage it can do on a Parasynthium. Oh! It can one-shot Parasynthium. Let's see if I can't find another Dino to play with. In the water, these things move incredibly fast. Once they're submerged. What the? thought I heard another dino. Turtle went bye-bye. Therizino went bye-bye. Literally. Where did the buddy even go? Another berry. Oh. It dies. But I'm gonna do the gigabyte. Because I know what these things are capable of. Oops. Let's see, I'll feed all this fish meat to my baryonyx back at the base. But I'll drop all the prime stuff. Oops. Baryonyx are pescivores, meaning they only eat fish. So I think it would be essential if I got my berry this kind of fish. One into stam and the last one into damage. That's another dino over there. A 105 female. Not my, not the one I'm looking for. Let's see if I can one-shot her. Okay, that hurts. I guess if I don't move, I'll be fine. What's that? Oh, I know what those are. Those are the salamander things that can give players oxygen if you can tame them. But they're skittish by nature and will run if you get too close. So that's what they look like. Interesting. That's even less interesting. But something else to kill. A Diplocalus, that's what they're called. all this meat's gonna go back to the bin for the dinos. But I will take the Sarco skills. Those will be actually helpful. Okay, just do once more into health. An alpha! Perfect! That'll give me all the levels I need. Just gonna wait for my gigabyte to recharge, then I'm going after that alpha. There we go. That'll definitely give me a whole bunch of levels. Oh, 4. Better than nothing. Wow. Damn. Well, I don't need none of that stuff. Oh. Oops. Goodbye, snake. Alright, 2 in the damage. I think its stam is good. I'll pump the extra 2 in the health. Time to head back. Another berry. Oh, it dies. Oh, good God. So long, Barry. Goodbye, Baryonyx. That's funny. That is very funny. Oh, that's too funny. Oh. It's a Beelzebufel. It's a frog, essentially. What level are you, little fella? I might just take you home. Oh. smack. I wonder what'll win. A Dilophosaurus or a Troodon? Damn. The only way to tame a Troodon is to sacrifice one of your own dinosaurs to it. That's the only way to tame those things. I see my next target. Alright, time to go home. Goodbye, Mr. Pterodon. Never mind. I got lucky. Let's put that extra bit in the health. I'm not gonna take any chances with any of that. Alright, time to go home. Alright. Let's just bring my Baryonyx over here. There we go, more fish meat. I want to get this thing's health to at least 10,000. Oh. You see what I mean whenever I say, Daeodons eat food like crazy? Yeah. Daeodons eat so much. Unfortunately, my baryonyx here was the only one I could find that was higher level. Wish I could force feed this damn pig. I wish there was snow owls in this game, but sadly there's not. At least that helped a bit. Damn. Well, I'll just do this. Hello there. Welcome to my stream. I just hope you enjoy the content. Currently, I'm making final preparations to enter the ocean sea. For resources, to be specific. Yes, I am currently playing on single player at the moment. And if possible, I'm gonna be looking for a Basilo and a Dunkleo. Now my taming rates on the game are boosted. That's just so I won't have to wait so long. Well, I don't have a multiplayer server that I can play on at the very moment, but I am open to join up a new tribe on a multiplayer server. Preferably one that is not PvP. Alright, I think I've done all I can do for now. Oh yeah, my Doedicurus saddle. I forgot I even had that in my inventory. Silly me. Alright. Just making final preparations. Take an extra thing of narco. And extra food. I won't need fiber. I'll keep my shield. I'm so nervous. Okay, screw it. I've been delaying it. No, there's no delaying it. Oh, a Quetzal? No. But I do have an Argent. That's the closest thing that I have to a flying team at this very moment. Let me just check the food in here. It should be okay whenever... That is true. Everybody does have an Archie. Yeah, I haven't figured out how I'm gonna capture a Quetzal yet, seeing how I can't shoot off the back of an Argent or a Pterodon. But without further ado, let's get my journey started to the Big Blue. Well, I mean, if I had a Griffin, which they're not in the game yet, then yeah. Well, okay then. But sadly, my server... I wasn't just about to let a wild Oviraptor go in. Oh wait, I almost forgot my kibble. The only other way I know how to tame a Quetzal is by simply chasing it down. But even then, that would be very hard to do. Unless I could trap it somehow on the trees. Oh. This should be relatively easy. Hi. Right, that should give me plenty of meat for my fellow. Here goes nothing. Let me just make sure the bolt's set to Tranks. Actually, that's quite genius. I do not want to do this. Wait, where's my berry? Oh, oops. Let's see. Berry, onyx. Ah, okay. Okay, there it goes. Okay. No more delay. Hopefully. I'm honestly really terrified at the moment. I will wholeheartedly admit, I'm honestly very terrified at this very moment. Where is my berry onyx going? Let's just do this. So that way it can attack anything it sees. Okay. Alright, alright. I am honestly really, really terrified at this very moment. I'm not seeing any Eucryptids, though. I don't even know where the world... That's a jellyfish over there. I think, anyway. Is that a jellyfish? I can't tell. What the... I heard something. No, that's not a jellyfish. There's your answer. Now we have one more. Hang on, I'm just gonna pause to look at chat in the YouTube please really fast. Because what you guys type in the YouTube thing, it doesn't get shown all the way, so just give me a sec here. What you guys type... Okay. Alrighty. So, Lowfix, to give you a heads up why I'm so terrified of going underneath the water, really bad experience on Evolved. Got jumped by 8 Tusos on Ragnarok in that Pirates Bay area. I didn't know it was a common spawn at the time. Yeah, Brute Tusos, an Alpha Tuso, and 2 regular Tusos. If I remember right, yeah. A lot of Tusos I had to deal with. I was on my Baryonyx that I had. It barely survived, as well as me. And I nearly drowned because all my scuba equipment broke. Yeah. I just need a second to calm myself. Alright. I'm calm now. Yeah. So you can imagine my fear of the ocean in this game. I mainly want to come down here for those sea scorpion creatures, for the silicone pearls, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. My hand is shaking at the moment. Like, I'm literally shaking right now. All right. Okay. But I will admit this, the water effects look nice and crisp. Usually the cryptids spawn on this level, but I'm not seeing any. I think that's what those sea scorpions are called. I see an oil rock, but there's no way in hell I'm going right there to get it. That's a stingray. Want to avoid those guys because they're hostile. I'm sorry guys, I can't. Like every time I go down here I just keep seeing Tusos. I can't. Freaking A. Just that experience, just please, no more. Like, I'm really sorry, guys, but I can't. Like, guys and gals, you know? Well, Lowfix, to give you an explanation, this is a live stream, and those who watch my VOD may be wondering why I'm not even going down, so, yeah. I just can't. I'm sorry, but I just cannot. That whole Tuso experience really is... It's really messed me up. Even though I'm on a powerful creature, I just can't. I just cannot. Those 2 underwater trophies I will get last. But for now, not now. Anyway, Lowfix, this is my compound. Sorry you had to see that. I just can't. I better put back the kibble. But I do know what I can do in the meantime. I do really need more cementing paste for a sap tap. The sap tap will allow me to gather up sap from the tree of a redwood. Now I need to get some thatch and wood. Looks like I'm gonna have to get some more thatch. Looks like I'm going to go mining and go to the mountainous area to get more stone pretty soon. But let's see if 5 pillars will be enough. First. Alright, I need a foundation first. I know most creatures can't destroy stone. Alrighty, everybody, just want to say thank you for staying around in the stream, and if you're watching the VOD, thank you. Yeah, just pretty much thank you for sticking around. I know we didn't go underneath the water, but I just can't. I'm gonna kill stuff with my Utai. Oh no, this is my Yutyrannus. I built her to be a war tank creature. She's by far one of my best mounts, even though she's not imprinted. And she is she's a vanilla creature, not a modded creature, like the Dino. So by far my Yutai here, she is one of my best war mounts that I have at my disposal. Because she can fear roar anything, and they run away from her quite literally. Or as you saw, she can befriend wild Carnos and make them fight for me for a little while. This is a courage roar. As you can see, it buffed up the Dimorphodon on my shoulder here. And this is the Fear Roar. If you ever see that, that means a creature's running scared. And funny enough, the Fear Roar works on a Deinosuchus as well. Here's a prime example. You see that symbol? That means that Carno's underneath my command for now. But it's still a wild Carno technically. Watch this. If I ever want to befriend that Carno again, I just need to do this. I just need to implement the Courage Roar and he's mine again. Or, well, I should say, she is mine again. Pretty much she will follow me wherever I go until the Courage buff wears out. And if you're curious, no, this doesn't just apply to one Carno. It could be multiple. Mm-hmm. That icon with the green teeth and the timer above that dictates how much time I have for my Courage Roar again on the Carnotaurus. That's an Alpha Raptor. As you can see, Alpha Raptors and Alpha variants are immune to Fear Roars. I hate this kind of stuff. It's annoying. Only that the Dilophosaur can spit all that stuff on you. Well, for... Alright, let's go to the redwoods. That's a dino. Is it angry? No, it's not. Good. Alright, let's stick this on the first redwood tree I can see. The redwoods can be really tricky. But, mainly the one thing you gotta worry about here is thylacoleals on the trees. Though they can be easily spotted whenever flying, they're more tricky to look out for whenever you're on the ground. Because you gotta look up. So this isn't always the case. Yeah. Just be sure you look out very carefully. In order for me to... Everything's quiet. That's unnerving. My ghillie suit should keep me safe. Besides, I should hear anything coming at me. Relatively easy in this silence. I'll just gather the extra fiber from this plant. Alright, so this is where I want to make... I see that. But what is it? Sounds like a dire bear. Alright. Let's make those 5 pillars. Ah, that isn't gonna be enough. I need one more. This should do. Now, dire bears shouldn't be angry with me as long as I don't bother them. Where's the pillar? Oh, right there. Let's see, is that enough? No, it is not. Damn. funny fact, redwood trees actually offer more wood or thatch, depending on what you want to use them for. Okay, 2 more stone pillars should do the trick. Oh yeah, that's a dire bear. I probably should have brought my Argentavis to get this done easier. Ah, I can't reach it. Guess I'll have to go back for the Argent. Damn. What upset the dire bear, I wonder? Where's that freaking, you know? Oh, hello. Another berry. You suck. You deserve to die. This subspecies of sauropod is called a Diplosaurus. It doesn't have any attack, it just, well, does that. It just pushes back any creature. Alright, Well, I do know of one other creature that does drop silicone pearls, but not very much. It is leeches. And unfortunately, they're a rare spawn in the swamp. Let's see, where's my RG? Ah. Once I get to Scorched Earth, I am going to be getting a lightning egg from the Wyvern's Trench. You could count on that. 'Cause goodness me, it is so worth the hassle. Oh, ha ha, black. I know it was one of these big first trees. Oh, right there. I really should put something that's more noticeable. Ah, sap. I actually need this stuff to make two things. Absorbent substrate, I think it was called, and I know I need it for a vegetable cake. I see it over there. To Paracynthium. I need another stone rock. I just saw it, the tail. I think I just saw a Troodon. What the? Ah, great, it's becoming foggy. I don't like this. A lot. Not a lot. There we go. A much more roomy platform for my Argent. There we go. Now I shouldn't have to worry about falling off. In time, it should produce more sap. But I am curious. Let's see if I can spot any Thylos. Get myself an imprinted one. I've been jumped by a Thylo once from the tree top of this redwoods place. And if you even look, it says actually redwoods in the top left corner screen. I'm just going to go ahead and mark this waypoint. Well, there's nothing really more to do here but just enjoy nature. What is a dino doing out here in land? What even level is it? And that's an enraged one. That's an enraged Megatherium. Enragement happens if a bug creature dies near it. Let's see if I can upset them. It can't get me. I guess I could look for Rexes, maybe? Rexes spawned usually over at the mountainous area. That was a Thylo that just pounced. Ah! I do not want to get Nash. Man, that thing's pretty in the coloring. Ooh. What level did that say? That poor Alpha Raptor. Ah, it's a 15. Those are Brontosaurus. Nothing but a Giga attacks these guys, pretty much. But I'm looking for Rexes. I can sometimes find them on the beach. I'm also looking for castroid nests. Otherwise just the giant beavers, pretty much. I snatched its baby! Let's see if I can just find a Rex to feed this thing to. Whoa. This is interesting. Never seen it open up like this. I'm not finding any Rexes. Wait, where is this going at? That's a bee! Oh my gosh, I was not expecting to find one of those out here. That was a queen bee. Oh my gosh. Shoot. That thing's a queen bee. Crap. Damn. But my home's, all the way over there, and I don't have any rare flowers. A rare flower is the only thing you can use to tame those queen bees. I'm gonna risk it. What I really need is my dire bear, but I have no cryopods. The one time I decide not to craft one, it just comes back to bite me. Gosh darn it. What's that pterodon going out away from? Aye, see? There's more sap. Figured I'd just go ahead and save it. I do wonder how long I've been live for, though. Oh, wow. Apparently, I have been live for, well, 3 minutes, or, well, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Wow. I didn't even realize. Hello, Fix. I was exploring around the redwoods for a bit. Thank you. Fix, if you got ascended, you may join with me. You and I could play together if you'd like. It's up to you. I'll just put this sap here. It's entirely up to you, Lofix. Alright. Well, I do have some basic equipment here, as you can clearly see. I do not have, oh, server. I don't really have a name for it. Yeah. But, here, I'm just gonna go ahead and exit out, show you the stuff. Damn. I guess I would have to invite you to it. Hey, Lofix, perhaps you could actually answer a question for me. Do you know if they have plant species X on this one? Because I don't even know if they do or not. Or, what I'm saying is plant species X. Yeah, plant species X. Do you know if they have it on here? Or no? Because I know in the original one they had plant species X. But I'm not sure about this version of the game. Ah, that explains the... Well, yeah. A shame. That really could come in handy against those pesky Ichthyornis birds. Shinehorns are part of the Aberration map. If I'm not mistaken, anyway. And wasn't Aberration released in November or September? I don't even remember. I think it was November. Shoot. Has it been that long since I've played the original Evolve? Wow. Oh, it's fully grown. Cool. I need to get a Therizino saddle. Oh, not too bad on the resources. Good. Mammoth. Thylacoleo. Wood. Just needs more wood. Well, here's a saddle. The dreaded Tuso, the one creature I fear most. I don't ever want to see a Tuso again. Not ever. Oh, I'm not breeding Therazinos. I'm just using the Oviraptor to collect their eggs for the kibble. It's why they were low levels. Well, the next thing I want to tame is a T-Rex, but I know I'm going to need a exceptional kibble. And the Rexes are going to be my beginning army for the boss fights. Once I have the boss fights in, then like once I have like my Rex army, I'm going to march them up to the obelisks, and then, well, yeah. I do not have any rhinos. Not at this very moment. But it's on my bucket list to tame them, but not really. Oh, I already know how to tame them. It's not my first rodeo. And I know how they work exactly well. The moment they can build up momentum is whenever you gotta watch out. There we are. This stud's gonna go good for tonight. Oh, the Rhinio. That one, no, I have not gotten the chance to do that yet. But I know how to tame them, though it's disgusting how to do it. For those of you who watch my VOD later, Rhiniocanthosaurus, aka the gigantic bugs, they're a rare spawn like Gigas. They can fly and they can even pick up creatures that are like Buties and Parasynthium, even certain items in your base. And they can even go underwater. However, the downside to getting one is they're basically parasite creatures, and you gotta find the female Rhino, and you gotta get it down to a certain health pool. And once that health pool's been met, it will start glowing. At which point you gotta feed it the Rhino Ace, or well, not the Rhino, that your sacrificial dino, this certain thing that the Rhino drops. And well, that Rhino will have a chance to implant a embryo within the dino, at which then the dino becomes obscene to crave stuff. And this item craving can range like from simple organic polymer all the way up to extraordinary kibble. Even mejo berries or berries in general. I know, Lofix, I was just explaining to the ones who view the VOD later. I hope I get another female so I can increase the production on my eggs for that specific tier. Oh. These are Dimetrodons. Basically, they're living AC units. They're carnivores, so as long as you keep them fed, then you shouldn't have any problem with them. Now, to increase its insulation, you just gotta upgrade its damage, which is why you see its damage up through the roof. And surprisingly enough, Therazinos are actually berry eaters. If it's not a female, I'm gonna murderize it. It lives only to be obscene to a new feat. Come on, little one. Oh yeah, that's right. I never named my Dino. I will do that in just a moment. Little guy is kind of cute. Or I should say little girl's kind of cute. Alright, let's get to naming this, Oh. The freaking pig ate all the food. Gosh darn it. Which means I'm gonna have to go hunt. I've named her Panda. Can you guess the obvious reason why? Well, the reason I haven't, well, it can't be done yet, but I know a way I can get you to join my world, so I have to do some modifying off camera. Everybody must die! Murderize them all, Panda! And like that, the murderization has been done. Nothing is safe. Nope. I was on my raptors and had to sacrifice a few of them to tame her panda. While I was busy munching on the corpses, that's when I kept on shooting at it. Though at the time, I didn't have this ascended crossbows. I had only a primitive. That took forever. Yes, it was. I used a lot, and I mean so many narcotics just to keep her unconscious while she's starved out. To boot, Panda was my second tame that I ever obtained. Well, actually, no, not the second. She was my third one. My first two were my first two were the Dilophosaurs. Then my second two were officially rideable were raptors, which were female and male. Then I bred them, and then I went to the redwoods. Panda pounced on one of my raptors, and I kept on shooting at it with the tranq dart, or not darts, but arrows. And then it finished killing off one of the offspring. I wanted to kill the damn thing, but I decided against it because of seeing the level. I said, holy crap, a max level. So instead of killing it, I used tranq arrows, which by the time I had it tranked, it was bloody. I'm surprised I didn't kill the damn thing, to be specific. And speaking of which, these are all my raptors that I have left after Panda's incident. Wait, why aren't they following? Rappy here was one of my Rappy here was one of my first raptors. This one here was the second raptor I tamed up. These two are my oldest tames that I've got at my disposal. Alright, let's see if this works. Just give me a second. Now, I don't remember if I saw it right or not. Ah! Okay, non-dedicated. That's how I'm gonna do this. Alright. I'll just name it this. Alright. It'll be that name, Frost's Wonderland. Oh. Damn. Now the game session should be live. I honestly do not know, Lofix. But I'd be more than willing to give it a go. It's Frost's Wonderland, but there's a space between Frost and Wonder. Wonderland is just one big word, alright? Whoops. Let's see, raw. There it is. Here, I'll I'll pause this, like I'll show you the session name so you can see. Alright. Capital F-R-O capital W Wonderland. Alright, there's the session name right there. Alright, starting it up. I thought this game was cross-platform, but I guess not. Damn. Sorry, Lowfix, I don't know what to say, pal. The only other thing I can think of is... Well, the only other thing I can really think of is just going on non-dedicated sessions and putting that in. If that doesn't work, then I really don't know what else to say, like, honest. Let me try one last thing really fast. non-dedicated, and then, yeah. That's where you want to go at, non-dedicated. And then that's what you want to do. Oh. Strange. I don't know what else to say, honestly. Like, I honestly don't. Well, I've been going about 4 hours on this stream, so I think I'll end it here for now. I might stream tomorrow, though I don't know yet. See you around, Lofix. Oh, and if you ask, yeah, I got this bunk bed from a drop.